keep the upper hand. Full already.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Teersa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No.
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. I have to let him go. For now. First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Teersa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Carja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Carja.
Carja.
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Oh, I love this mark.
hate crawls.
Time to leave worries and sorrows behind. The Karja took my little sister and their AIDS modules. All mothers...
Aloy!
I sure...
It's you, isn't it? Over here. It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the Proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue. There. Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck. Hello, Aloy. What'd you have in mind? Goodbye for now. And good luck in the Proving. Hello, Aloy. What'd you have in mind? Goodbye for now. And good luck in the proving. Hello, Aloy. What you have in mind? May the goddess protect. I wish you well.
Whatever happens, I know I'll rest beside my mother on the cairns.
This heat crawls. Now.
This is living. We should keep festivals every day.
Hi, Aloy. Decided to do some shopping. Goodbye for now. And good luck in the proving.
Perhaps the Carja have come to make amends. I won't deny them the chance.
You never know. Outcast might surprise us. Lost drinker after all.
It's a good day to be one of All Mother's chosen.
It's a good day to be one of All Mother's chosen.
I made sure Piers was gone too far this time inviting these bloodthirsty Karja.
I won't let the Carja Faithless stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now? All Mother knows what she sees in her. I'll never catch her eye if this goes on.
Been a long day.
The brew is even better than last year. It's good.
Stop drinking your tea. I'm gonna be an advocate. Here for everyone.
Now this is living. We should keep festival every day.
All as intense as the warrior mother is, she's going away. The Karja took my little sister in their raids 5 years ago. All Mother picked with her, I sure will.
Sorry about that.
It's a good day to be one of All Mother's chosen.
Oh, God, it's so great. It's nice to sit down. Get the Karja into our tribe. Your mother took me straight. Buzz, buzz, buzz. What about Bala? She's strong. What of a war chief?
Is it just me, or is her stew a bit off this year?
Everyone knows Kirsten wants the Outcast Girl to win, and Lancero wants anyone but.
Time to leave worries and sorrows behind.
It's rest, and I'll be ready to go out.
Oh my god, great.
The brew is even better than last year. Now this is living. You should keep festival every day.
Supposed to get the Karja into our tribe. Your mother took me straight. First name blessing. Goddess grants us twins. All as intense as the warrior mother is, she's going to win.
Thank All Mother. It's good to rest my bones. It's for the goddess to judge the Karja, not me. The past should be left in the past.
Everyone knows Kirsten wants the Outcast Girl to win, and Lancero wants Too drunk. Too drunk, he says. Drunk and mom. My
worries and sorrows behind.
I won't let the Carja Faithless stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now?
The Carja took my little sister and their aides 5 years ago. All mother. I sure will.
It's a good day to be one of All Mother's chosen. Is it just me or is her stupid office?
I heard he'll ask for a mate blessing if he wins. But not with his girl, but her sister. Imagine.
Been a long day.
I couldn't live among machines like you did. Not forever.
To plenty. And plenty more.
He loved festival time. Always missing this time of year.
Interesting.
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
I love this part.
Get down from there, now!
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head!
What I want is for you to climb down!
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Fine! Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will.
Perhaps
Who
the
climbs
Carja
better
will
than-
make amends.
than-
I won't deny them a chance.
I don't feel so good.
Listen carefully now,
Everyone knows Tears
for
wants
you'll
the
have to tell this
outcast.
when I'm gone.
The land
In the
fruit
beginning,
wants anyone
All
but
life
her to
came
win.
from All Mother. People, machines, and beasts, all were her children. They lived alongside each other in the comfort of her wild embrace. But some grew restless. Though they took of her bounty, they wanted more. These were the faithless. The machines had whispered to them, promised to serve them, to make them a new world, better than the one All Mother provided. A world of metal.
Of course Boss is going to
They
win.
told the
Just look at
faithless
it.
they would do all the work for them. Feed them, shelter them, give them a life of ease. of plenty. And so, the Faithless left with the machines. Only the...
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. All right, let's do this.
All right then, time to go.
Good luck tomorrow, Aloy. All sales are final. If it breaks, you're out of luck.
Until next time.
Next time, you'll be a brave.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of Sun King of
Killers and
slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold your fruit, Nora. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th.
Yeah.
Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line. Evil of the Nora. On the eve of your proving,
He's wearing a focus, just like mine.
I won't let the Karja Faithless stop me from enjoying the festival.
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn, you making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Oh, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Owen? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
Ah, he's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. Might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was in war and you didn't even know? I mean, were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire Vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Well, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Tell me about the derangement again.
Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
It's for the goddess to judge the Carja, not me. The past should be left in the past.
Did you see those Karja walk past? May All Mother forget them and all their worthless deeds. How am I supposed to enjoy myself with those bloodthirsty Karja faithless hate?
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
Oh!
Expecting more tomatoes?
In truth, I thought they were throwing stones.
Stones hit a lot harder. You'd know the difference.
If you wish to speak, we should do so after the ceremony. I'd rather not hold things up, or do anything else that angers these people.
Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy, sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
In honor of my mother, whose name I would know if she hadn't abandoned me at birth.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
Shame that musician didn't come back this year. You know, when you're having your own dark hair. Is it just me, or is her still a bit off this year?
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire and spit, girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me? That's your trouble, not mine.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should... try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count. Chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the Proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here...
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
Where's your bite, outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora? Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's Heart. And you definitely don't belong in the Proving.
Too bad for you that I'm gonna win it then.
I've trained all my life for this. If I lost to you, I'd make myself an outcast for life.
Don't overestimate yourself. You wouldn't last long in the wilds.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
You should cherish it. If Rost hadn't shot my stone from the air, you'd be missing an eye. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the Proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
Braves! Ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
Looks like a razor.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
And again. There.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me!
Looks strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there. Just turn around.
Who's in the
and
lead?
climb back.
I can't see. Boss, we follow right behind.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast.
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Look! The outcast is catching up!
How'd she get up there? Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. My whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
Win? The outcast cheated! An outcast? Win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among you.
Ah!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Vass! Vass! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Kill the invaders! Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Yeah. Kill them! Kill the Defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
the slipwire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Don't give up!
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Ah! Take down the girl and any...
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invaders! Kill the defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Kill them! Too many of them! We can't win!
I gotta pick it up and move.
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the defilers! Kill the invader! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Kill the invaders! Too many of them! We can't win!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Get back!
Ah! Bala!
Bala! No!
Wow! The red hair dies now! Everyone!
Forward!
Luck's with me. Need them soon enough.
Turn your face to the sun, child. Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother.
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Rost. I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I? My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Wait. Am I inside the Sacred Mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they? I should keep looking. I'm not gonna find it here. I'm picking up some kind of signal. It looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. The Nora didn't build there. With the rest of my things. Now, what can you show me?
Halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? Focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lansra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All-Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All-Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. No. Please.
Aloy, All-Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Olin. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All-Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
I didn't subscribe to watch some bimbo walking around. I subscribed for the wrestling.
This was my plan, to show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All-Mother
Dirty
intended.
J! You subscribe for that.
The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
Look, Aloy's like, SDW, SDW, SDW.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so. You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister! For once, Lansra, join with us.
Could you hear my mic?
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the
Yes, I hear your mic.
we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
Good. Have you tried this game yet? This
No
looks
barrier can now stay you from your
incredible.
sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the...
Let's talk in party chat. If that's cool with you.
Let me get out of the story part so I can hear what they're saying.
Our hopes lie with you.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the Sacred Land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
Okay, cool.
Barry, you can join party now. I'll just stay on this screen. Oh. There, I invited you. Oh, whoa, what's up? How you liking your pro? Yeah, that's what I've been noticing about these games. Everything looks like super sharp and runs good. We tried Harry Potter, but it was kind of a boring game. Yeah, but this looks like crazy incredible. Yeah, I got shadow banned from. Like, it's funny because like I had a and they gave it back, but they took away all my followers and people that I was following. That means when. Um, can you explain shadow banning to Denise? The remedies to that, like take vitamin D, C, and zinc and stuff. And so they shadow banned me on there. So like the only people that can see my posts is direct friends. So the public can't see that, and that then they put you in Facebook jail. Like I've been in there like at least 50 times, to where you can't even post anything. And then YouTube just totally kicks off my channel, and I forgot how many subscribers I had on my old channel. I know. The entire library. So, yeah, I've been shadow banned on every fucking platform. And none of this happened until uh, a certain administration came into place and started shadow banning people. I never even got in trouble on anything. It's like you're kicked off this. Yeah, the blue people. Team blue. But it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the only really way is to um, Twitter. But I usually like even if I'm usually if I'm playing something, I'm usually streaming it. But like a lot of times when I live stream, I don't even post it on Twitter. I just stream. But at least we got a new administration now that'll fix this shit. Because this fucking censorship bullshit is suck. May, maybe they'll force them to do that because what they did was bullshit. If they do a class action lawsuit, I'm joining it because what they did to me is total bullshit. Like we did, that's like over 10 years worth of videos, like our all our wrestling stuff, all even my Project Spark stuff. Even when I was at XBot and the charity streams and just everything's gone. Yo, that was funny. Yeah. And when they did MC Morning with when Graphic God was with him. Yeah, I used to do all that stuff and make videos. I made videos for that, and they'd play them. It just, yeah, that sucks. But I mean, and unless they do something to where they force YouTube to give people their shit back, because I think they can still like just flip a switch and you get your all your stuff back. I've heard that they can give it back, but you can't ever talk to anyone besides like a robot. So like, right. So like, I don't know. It's stupid. And what sucks is like they were you post something they don't like and you're suspended. Like before on Twitter, I was getting hit hard, and then Elon bought it. Then I wasn't hit once for like anything. And then YouTube, I never had any problem until um, Joe Biden and team took over, and then yeah, and then they like take like old videos and they're like you're hit with this, and then they take the same video, you're hit with this and this, and strike through. Yeah, they kept, but my videos they kept saying stuff. Like I got a strike for eating disorders. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then like one was self harm or something, and I'm like y'all are retarded. Yeah, but I also got strikes on like questioning COVID and stuff, but it didn't fall into that 3 months because I'd be kicked off. Like I'd had to switch YouTube. I'd had to switch to this one because I kept getting suspended. Like a lot of the stuff was about COVID, but like stuff I'd post stuff on Hunter Biden's laptop is real, like and stuff like that. And I'd question the elections. I'd get kicked off Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube, or suspended from YouTube. So I guess you're just set into like just the shadow banning list. Yeah. Like after losing everything, you just get to the point where you just don't care anymore, I guess. Like I don't care anymore how many people are watching stuff. I'm just doing it because I just like doing it, I guess. Like what sucks is like I was supposed to get paid from YouTube, and I was like right at the threshold, like $1 off, and so that I don't even get all that money either. Like right before they kicked me off, so that sucks too. That's right. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could like do the whole live stream and console war and like get a bunch of people that I don't really want to like. I know how to do the clickbait shit, but I just choose just to stream games and have fun. But if I really wanted to, like, I could do that. But then you get a bunch of subscribers that you don't really want, you know? Yes. She might do that for free. Stomp an Xbox. Do you like Xbox?
No.
Would you kick an Xbox?
Yes.
She would do it. Hey, we got Xbox on PlayStation now, so that's there we go. It was like 350 or 375 or something like that. Oh, 350. And then like it was like 2 days later it went down to like 250. And then when I was in there trading in, I don't know what it was, but they didn't have any pros at GameStop for like normal people unless you pre-ordered. So I don't know what it went down to, but I'm glad I traded it when I did. And so we went to Walmart. We just asked them like, if we bought a PlayStation 5 and could we return it and and if there's nothing wrong with it, could we return it? And we even asked if we could say if we didn't like it, and they said, yeah, as long as you got your receipt, then you get a return. So I think it was like 14 days. So we got the GameStop credit, and then we got to return the regular PS5 to Walmart, and I got my money back. So what about your trade-in? Yeah, if you want like money, like it's Probably the best way is like Facebook Marketplace or something. You're gonna get more money that way, like a local pickup. Just be careful and meet in front of a police station or something. Right. That sucked, dude. Well, wait till Denise gets in here to explain what we went through. Right. Right. Dude, I went there early because I was afraid that they'd take my pre-order and sell it to whoever pops in because they had like nothing. There's people trying to get it and they didn't have any extras. But I mean, and it's not. I don't think they're hard to get right now. Like you can go to Amazon and get one, but your local GameStop might be. I don't know. Maybe it takes them another week to order more or something. But they had none. Like no extra ones. But I'm super happy with like these games look sharper and stuff, and they just run good, and yeah, and like any game, I'll always put 60 frames ahead of anything. Like there's some like the Hogwarts Legacy, like I don't understand why they did the ray tracing stuff, unless some people like playing at 30 frames per second. It looks cool with all the shiny stuff, but I'm never gonna play it in 30 frames per second. But it runs like if you put it on the other mode, it runs smooth, and the I don't. It's just like it's all sharper and the shadows look better, and it's faster. Like there's like no fucking loading screens on this game right here. It's crazy, and just yes, more memory, and how was I struggling that week that we just had an Xbox?
Oh god, that sucks. Jeez.
It wasn't super bad because I'm game sharing with Graphic God. He's got a lot of games, but if they're just not PlayStation quality, man. Like there's a bunch of single player games I play on PlayStation that we just rotate. They're like all replayable. We redid it, and so we are on Uncharted 2 if we go back to that. Oh, but they improved like the sharpness and like all the stuff on the old games. Yeah, just the regular games that aren't enhanced. Ripped apart. Oh, yeah. So, um, like I haven't tested out the old games, but I watch videos of people talking about it. So that that would be cool to go back to like Uncharted or something. Test it. Yes, a long time ago. I don't remember everything. I like 4 and 5. I haven't played the old ones though. Like I played Jack and Dexter like I think part 2 a long time ago. they'll remake that shit. I guarantee it. I did not. I think it was Ascension. I didn't like it. I like God of War 1, 2, and 3. Then I tried like this. Maybe it was Ascension. It was like something to do with some gods that I had no idea who they were. Oh, I know you're talking about, but is it Sucker Punch? Is it Sucker Punch or something? Oh, Radiant Dawn's the name of the developer. If they it kind of scares me if they remake God of War 'cause they'll take out all the um cool stuff. One thing I would like them to change is like if you're fighting like one thing I don't like is like you fight Medusa, you gotta mash a button and you get almost carpal tunnel by like you gotta press square 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 and if you don't press it fast enough you can't rip her head off and shit. Like those old games like button mashing like kind of gave me carpal tunnel. You know what I'm talking about? Like if you, it's like a um, yeah, it's exactly yeah. I couldn't do that. I had to switch to um, the other mode. Yeah, you just hold it. You probably have an advantage if you do it the other way, and you know the timing and stuff. But I'm not fucking pressing square nonstop to kick out on a fucking wrestling. Yeah, I gotta hold my controller different and use my pointy finger and mash it nonstop. Those old games like they want you to break your controller or something. Yeah, when we didn't have a PlayStation, I downloaded. It was like 2K16 or 15, one of the old ones, and I couldn't even play it. I'm like, these controls are so different. I want them to just keep it the way it is now. Yeah. Like the reason I can't play AEW, like I might try to give it a better chance and played it more, but I just can't play two wrestling games that are totally opposite in controls. And, pl- and plus that game sucks shit. They can't even have someone do like a full entrance. Like, come on, man. I don't know what they were thinking with that game. Right. And I think we're getting shit. When's the last DLC come out? We should be getting that soon with Mr. Perfect and DDP and all that. It should be soon, I think. I don't. It's supposed to come out fourth quarter of their quarter, which their quarter is fourth quarter is in March. So it should come out like right before. It should come out like the same as last year. Right. I honestly wish they would just do it every other year instead of how they do it now because there's not. I'll get it every year because I like the faction war stuff in the card thing. But oh, I wanted to fuck next time I'm on there. Okay, I no, I didn't want to do that. Well, I do, but not with you. Oh, um, okay. So I save up enough points I can buy one of these faction cards, and I wanted to show them to you. So next time or sometime in the next couple of days, I'll show you, or I'll show you right before SDW. But there's a Dominic Mysterio with his mask, and that's what I'm kind of leaning for. But there's other my faction people. They're expensive if you just buy them outright, but I saved up a bunch of points. But I'd have to show you. I'm trying to think. Like they have CM Punk with the mask, that black mask. They have CM Punk bald. They have Rhea Ripley and Triple H outfit thing. They have King Booker on there, so I don't know why that. And then they have an old Booker T. They have an old uh, Batista. They got Trick Williams with boxing gloves. They got there's a lot of like new ones they put on there. I just can't think of them all. But yeah, they're jamming these Persona cards in now. I just can't decide which one to get. Because every time every time I buy a card pack, I don't open shit. I get a bunch of shit, and all I want is Persona cards. And then I know if I buy one I really want, then the next week or two they'll come up with something better. They'll be like, fuck. But I do. Do you think we would use that Dominic mask? If not, then I'll save up for some. Okay. Okay. I'll show you what before we start. I'll show you what's on there, and then I'll be able to think about it better. Oh, we'll still use it. Yeah, send it again, and so we got War Games, right? Isn't that coming up? And then we'll just wing it, or however we want to do it. And so, like with the new DLC, we get a new arena too, which is like the WCW War Game. Yeah. I don't know if you watch a YouTube video, you can see what it looks like. So that's kind of cool. But you still get the cage around it. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yes, that'll be awesome. So do you, how much do you love your PS5 Pro? Yeah, I mean, I can already tell now, like, just everything looks so fucking sharp. Like, whatever game I play, everything's just so much. Even if they don't have pro enhancement, I could tell the sharpness. Like, Horizon Zero Dawn looks incredible. This is the one I'm most impressed with so far, but I've only tried this, and um, I haven't even tried Spider-Man 2, but I tried the first Spider-Man. It's like you get the frames per second, but you also get the graphic upgrades, and you even get like the ray tracing shit. Yeah, so you don't have to, we no longer have to choose between, hey, do you want good graphics or do you want 60 frames per second? And I'm always going to choose 60 frames per second, but now you get good graphics and stuff. Yeah, and so to ask if it's worth it. It's like you want the best of both worlds, or you want to sit there and choose. And people have to realize that the PSSP or whatever the fuck it's called, um, yeah, and all that stuff. Like when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, and the new Ghost of Yodi or whatever, Ghost of Tsushima 2 or whatever. These future games are going to be fucking crazy. They're going to be just nuts. And the best place to play it is going to be on the Pro. Yeah. I haven't fucking played Battlefield or Call of Duty in so long. I did try the new Call of Duty, but um, I don't know. It's just all the same shit for me. But I know there's a lot of Call of Duty fans that love it and stuff, so I'm not gonna try to bring anyone down. I, I, I do like that they finally went like in the Middle East and did some of that stuff though. I've been waiting for a game to go there. I wish they would have went there more, but I still haven't beat the campaign. I'm like in the desert part where you get to, it's kind of like open world a little bit, and you can go drive around and go to one mission to the other. That's where I'm at right now. Oh, did they get prop hunt in the new one? Yeah. And I'm not knocking it because I know like everyone loves Call of Duty. Um, but I just wish we'd see a huge fucking upgrade with Call of Duty. Then yes, they do. They're still like a thing that worries me about 2K is like they're making more money in their mobile stuff, so I think they're trying to get WWE 2K25, hopefully not to run on mobile. If that happens, then we're gonna be even more fucked. They should give pro players more character slots. Yeah. Like they want to keep putting shit on PS4 and Xbox One, like VCR, Xbox One. I was like, come on, man. But like, I was thinking the other day, I'm like, the wrestling game we're playing now is, it's gonna be hard to top that in the future because like the roster that we have now for this game is incredible, and now we got like wrestlers going to AEW and shit. It's the best ever, yeah. Yeah, I like I like all the old school shit, like uh, WrestleMania and No Mercy. But like this game with the roster that they have and this their season pass, they knocked it out of the park except for the jobber pack. Like the roster is so fucking awesome, and now we got a lot of people that, I mean, right now we have Brock Lesnar and Vince McMahon and Bobby Lashley and all those people that we're probably not going to see anymore. And so the next game they probably won't have them, but they could do something incredible, like have an actual good barbed wire inferno match or a fire match, or just they need to do stuff like that, make some crazy ass shit. Do that fucking one thing. Did you ever see that movie Ready to Rumble? Do that 3-layer cage match thing. That's like, yeah. Like also on, um, I'm noticing on the pro games, like the textures are more defined and shinier, and like they're fucking they're yeah. Well, their Puddlegate shit is over now because like just everything just looks good. Like even like the foliage and stuff. Like every little you can see every little leaf on everything. It's crazy. And like the people haven't been talking about like the shadows and stuff, like the shadows and like the darkness of the dark's supposed to be. It's hard to even fucking describe. Like what? Yeah, I guess so. While you're swinging around, so like the darkness of buildings and stuff, like the shadows and stuff. If you're flying around Spider-Man 2, it creates a presence of it being more realistic. But that explains it. Like the shadows are more realistic, the lighting's more realistic. The shininess on things pop. Everything's super sharp. Oh yeah. Oh, another game I did test for like maybe 10 minutes. Final Fantasy Rebirth looks way fucking better. Like I was playing that game without the pro, and like my sword would like fucking have seizures and shit, and it looked kind of looked kind of like it had good graphics and shit, but it looked kind of muddy and stuff. Everything looks so fucking crisp now. It's it's like night and day on that game. How many hours did we put in that game when we played it? It was like 120 or 30. It was like 120, 30 hours. So we have a lot of experience with that game, but just from the 10 minutes I was running around, it's way fucking better. And you don't like those kind of games, but it's good. It's not that. I, I was just the thing about that game. Denise don't like it because it's slow and shit. And the thing I didn't like about it, which I think I would like that game, but I got tired of fucking not knowing where I was going in this house. I kept running around in circles trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going. But I could probably figure that out. But I do want to play that and finish it. Like, that game looks good too. But I don't. I just unless they're gonna keep this console's gonna keep improving and that um, ray tracing mode gets into the 60 frames per second. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Like I don't know if this is designed to machine learn to change that and put the ray tracing mode in it. But I'm not gonna play it the ray tracing mode at 30 frames per second. Like once you're playing 60 frames per second, these third person games or whatever game, you can't go back playing. Yeah, because like if you go in that mode, yeah, everything looks fine if you're standing still. But once you move, you don't want like chopping it. Like that's the only way I can describe 30 frames per second, and um, it's either blurry or it's more choppy than blurry. Like that was my thing with Hellblade too. Like everyone's like, "Oh, this game's so beautiful." I'm like, until you start moving, and then then it's like you get this blur, and it's like, I think they, Ninja Theory, they had like 7 years to do that. Here's what I think happened. Like these motherfuckers at Ninja Theory took this Microsoft money and went on all these vacations in Europe to take pictures of fucking rocks. And they gave us a game where you're mostly just pressing the up button and looking at rock. You're mostly pressing the up button and watching a cutscene. That's what most of the game is. And then 1/3 of the game's you being lost in a cave. You're stuck in this cave, annoying cave forever. I mean, the game don't. I don't know. It's just not a lot of gameplay to the something that's supposed to be a game. Like this looks way more better than Hellblade, And it's an open world game and you run around everywhere. It's got excellent, like, top tier gameplay. Like I can't think of something to compare Hellblade to besides the first one. And the first one's better. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. And like, you know how they do the voices where you're supposed to get a sense of schizophrenia and psychosis and stuff. So instead of like them like focusing on like mental health and issues like that, they use like the voices as like a guide and tutorial like the whole time. It's like, shut the fuck up. Like the voices are like supposed to like discourage you and like conflict with your and then this it's just so fucking weird. Yeah, pretty much. Like I don't get it. Oh, yeah. Mine didn't start like that. That's weird. You did go to settings and turn on the experimental PS. Okay. There's there's a few more settings in there that I messed around with too. And then when we do SDW, we'll just have to check our mics again and all that shit. Oh, and make sure your before we do it, make sure your voice is included in party chat. Actually, I can test. Hold on, I could probably test on this stream. Actually, oh yeah, so we can test it now. So include your mic audio. Oh yeah, so we can test. And then after that, I can see if the volume's kind of right.
They probably thought you were talking to yourself, but there, I allowed it now. All right, so
Okay.
testing, 1 2.
Testing 1 2.
1 2 1 2. 3 4 5 6 7 8.
Yeah,
9 10 11.
that's about right. Because I just talk to my microphone or my controller and leave it on my stomach usually.
Oh, okay.
Dude, we're high quality at SDW. I don't even get a headset. I just talk to my controller. That's one of my favorite features of PlayStation. this fucking mic on your controller. Did you play Astrobot?
Oh yes. Oh my God, I'm having such a blast.
That's amazing, ain't it?
Yep. Especially the two stages that stand out. There's one is like a casino stage, and then the other one is the God of War Ragnarok
Oh, yeah.
stage. Oh man, it's so damn good.
They added more levels to it.
And there's the difficult levels, like the triangle levels.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've done those are difficult, but they're fun.
Yeah, they added some new speedrun ones. I got through one, so I hope they keep doing that ad shit.
Right, right.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
I haven't even tested VR out on the Pro yet.
Man.
But they've gave the Pro enhancements to a couple games. I haven't tried it yet.
Here playing Spider-Man, bro. The draw distance is crazy. Playing Spider-Man 2, the draw distance.
Same on here. That's one thing I was showing Denise when I first started. I'm like, before in this game, like you couldn't see that stuff, all that stuff on the mountains in the background and stuff, and now you can. So yeah, the draw distances are better. It's like you're getting PC settings and shit on a console, which is crazy.
Right. Yep, exactly.
And like, I don't give a fuck what anyone says about, like, everyone's mad about the disk drive you gotta put it in. Like, I would rather like do this shit myself. Like, put in my own SSD and put in, like, because if you have like a regular PS5 and something happens to your disk drive, you gotta replace the whole console. If something happens to your disk drive now, all you gotta do is get a cheap disk drive.
Yep, exactly.
So I'd like it if we could add more RAM to it if we wanted to, or whatever.
Exactly. Exactly. It's just something that you pop out, pop back in, and there you go.
And they were acting like, oh, it's so hard to put in more memory. Like, it takes a fucking screwdriver.
Oh yeah, I like how a few years ago they made it into a whole ordeal. You know, the whole, oh my god, you know, they try to make it seem like you had to be an engineer to get that done.
Yeah, and like people are bitch about the price and all this shit. I'm like, bitch, a fucking Seagate Xbox hard drive, proprietary hard drive, costs like $200 for a fucking terabyte. So don't fucking lecture me about how I spend my fucking money.
And
You go
not
buy
only
your
that, people are gonna find something else to complain. Because let's just say, if the console was, I don't know, 600 or 500 or 550, you know what people would have said? Oh, you know what? For that type of price, you're not gonna see a difference. So people are gonna complain either way.
But it's the people complain they don't either have it or it's a clickbait channel.
Yeah, yep. Or they just, you know, they don't even have a PS5. You know, they're not even fans of PlayStation. So of course, you know, that's what they're gonna say.
Yeah. I mean, I am a fan of PlayStation, and I seriously did I not used to be a hardcore Xbox fan? Did I used to be a hardcore Xbox fan?
Yeah.
Very much. Like, I would make. Yeah, I would constantly talk shit on PlayStation and their PS4 Pro. Like, that's how I got known making fun of that shit. But
I remember that. Yep, I remember that.
like, what changed me is like, then I got it. Then I think maybe it was like The Last of Us or Uncharted. It was just like playing one game after another. I'm like, these games are really good. I don't know why I was making fun of this. Yeah, but like at the same time, like this happened, then the whole Game Pass shit started happening, and then the Halo started diminishing. And,
the Halo, the Gears, the Forzas.
Yeah, the Gears, fucking.
They all took a hit.
And yeah, they're not horrible fucking games, but actually Halo Infinite's pretty fucking horrible. But it's like going from Halo 4, Halo 3, 4, and Reach to this. The multiplayer
They
in
lost their magic.
5 was good, but yeah, it's like.
That's it. They lost their magic.
And then they try to revamp it, and sucks.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just tired of fucking Halo. And I used to be like, if anyone was a Halo fan on Halo 3, that was my game. Like, I
Oh,
would
hell yeah.
demolish people on that fucking game.
Me
And
too,
and
man.
I like Gears of War 2 and 3.
That was Xbox at its prime right there.
And then their fucking their prime racing game, Forza Motorsport 7. You gotta do fucking test laps to fucking get in a race. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then, like, I never like got into any PlayStation 5 racing games, but I tried Gran Turismo 7 because I'm not a big sim racing fan. But that it was so good, and it still is good, especially in VR. But
Bro, Forza Motorsport 7, even the most hardcore Xbots, because I have it on my friends list. I have, a lot of those hardcore Xbots on my friends list. None of them played. They only played Forza Motorsport 7 for a week. Even the hardcore guys moved on.
well, you gotta do test laps before you can race. It's like you can't just like jump in a fucking race and
Yeah.
race. So it's like, whose idea was it to do that shit? And it's really not like I like Forza Motorsport 5 better than all. It's like they're going backwards.
And not only that, the most popular tracks, you had to wait for them. Because the game came out during the fall, right? And then before they even came out, they were like, oh, by spring we're gonna have this and this and this track. I'm like, no, it wasn't used to be like that. You used to get all the tracks day one.
I don't even think that matters because the game sucked. And then like I love the Horizon series, but it's like there's no really big
Games
changes.
as a service killed it.
Yeah, it's all games as service, and like one thing that I did like is you don't get stuck on stumps that are everywhere. But that's like the only thing. Forza Horizon 3 is still the best out of fucking everything. It's like I don't know. And then now I'm looking at like I'm watching someone play the Indiana Jones game. Like they get to play like 20 minutes of it or something. I'm like, this don't even fucking look good. I'm like, what the fuck, man? And then like any other fucking game is just coming to PlayStation anyway, or you can go buy a fucking $30 Amazon Fire Stick and play it if you really want.
And play it, yep.
And I've tested it; it works.
So there you go.
I mean,
All you need
well,
is a PlayStation and a Fire Stick.
Like what I would like to see happen is for Xbox get rid of the Slim, the Series S, the VCR Xbox on PlayStation, get rid of the PS4, and let us fucking move forward. It's like this Pro is moving us forward because it's even if the other shit's slowing it down, like this jumps it forward a lot because it's noticeable. Like I'm looking at the screen right now, you see every little blade of grass moving in the wind. Shit.
Yeah, it would jump it forward, but leaving those consoles behind would jump it even more forward.
Oh yeah, drastically, yes, it would. A lot of this shit's gonna be left to the developer to do a pro mode, but like that's like we said before, it's still impressive to see like just old games look better, like Uncharted 1 and 2 and shit like that. It's like you got reasons to go back and fucking play these games again and shit.
Yep, like Miles Morales. I'm gonna be playing that again soon. Man, I love that expansion.
I thought it was okay.
Oh man, I really enjoyed it, man. You know what I really appreciate? Don't get me wrong, I like Spider-Man 1 and 2, but you know what I like about Miles Morales is it, it's a short game, and I like that as well, man. It's just up to the point, no filler, in my opinion, with Miles Morales.
That would also be a good one to play like around Christmas because it's Christmas themed, kind of.
Yep, and
Yeah.
snowy environment. Yep.
So, have you tried Spider-Man 1 yet?
No,
So I'm wondering what the
not
difference
yet.
is between Spider-Man 1 and 2 on the Pro. Because I haven't tried part 2 yet.
Oh yeah, part two, and as I just told you, man, beautiful. The the draw distance is insane.
And that's with the performance.
Yep, yep.
See, that's what we need. Yeah, I'm playing this game. I'm like, damn, this shit looks fucking good. And that's the old fucking game.
Yeah,
Granted,
yes it
granted
is.
it's a remake, but they did good with the remake. Or
Bro,
they call it remake. This game's a fucking remake, man. It looks so much better.
and the crazy thing is that I was just playing the PS4 version a few weeks ago, and even the PS4 version looks beautiful, man.
Nice. So, do you have stuff booked up for SDW?
Nope.
Oh,
I
one thing.
Uh-huh.
One thing. Before we switch the characters you uploaded, you probably read what I wrote, but I'm gonna keep those ones just for this one match against the Shield because I upped all their stuff to match out. I want you to see this match with 3-on-3 with everyone's stuff boosted because like it makes a really really good match, but it's something I don't want to keep adjusting characters for. But I just want you to see the match before we switch them, and then I'll turn the Shield stats down after that match. But I just want you to see this one match.
All right. Well, I hope it's the same exact stats.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. All right. Cause even the overall, everything.
I'll double check it, but I'll make sure they're exactly.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool.
But it sucks because they make really good matches. Because like it's a more realistic match, but I just don't want to keep boosting like everyone's. If that makes sense.
All right. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. So we can have that match, and then we'll introduce the new. Did you download them? Yeah.
Bray Wyatt.
No,
Oh
no,
no,
the
no!
characters.
I'll wait until after this week, and then I'll
Oh, okay,
change
okay.
everything.
Okay. No problem. No problem.
And so I'm probably gonna download some more characters because since we didn't get to do the Halloween stuff, I got like 10 more slots now, so I'll download.
So yeah, you're gonna delete them, right? Because Halloween is.
Yeah, I already
it's
deleted
done.
them. I'm gonna look through the thing and see who we can download. I'll try to
All
find
right.
some cool people.
Oh, and remember that you were concerned about the losing your characters once you transfer to the pro. So did you lose them or not?
No, we didn't lose anything.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
I think if you're PS Plus or whatever on that thing, it just stays in the cloud, and it's seriously whenever I hooked up the Pro and then the Walmart PS5, like everything was just there. It's, like that's awesome.
Nice. Nice.
All you did is boot up the game and everything's just still there like it was. So that's cool.
Oh,
too.
okay. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say if you lost everything, all you had to do is just manually download it, 'cause you could do that as well. You could go to like the game. I mean, luckily for you, you didn't have to do it. But if that were to be the case that nothing transferred over, you would just go to the XMB, then you go to the game, you would press the menu button, and then check sync
Download it.
status of saved data and just download it.
Yep. Yeah, I'll save game data, like everything. It's like you never left. But I'm really happy with it. So we got more space to work with. I might ditch a couple of these arenas and try to find some new good arenas and shit like that. And the Bray Wyatt's fucking sick, man. Oh, so if you can add the Fiend versus someone.
Who?
The Fiend, the new Fiend, because I got the
Okay.
Bray Wyatt pack.
Right, right. Yeah, well, what I'm gonna do is, cause I already forgot everything that happened in SDW, so what I'm gonna do is just I'm gonna skim through the last episode and see what I can gather from what happened, and then book some matches from there.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Sounds like a wiener to me. Finally, SDW Tuesday on the professional wrestling.
That's right. As I said on Twitter, we got the pro. Now it's time to get SDW back.
Yes.
You know, we could do for War Games, Team Tony Khan, and then we'll figure out the team to oppose him, and winner keeps the company.
I like that idea.
Yeah. 4v4.
I'll be Team Tony Khan, and then you pick 4 people.
Okay.
I wish we could do elimination on fucking War Game. That's what's
Yeah. Yeah.
What can you do? At least we can move the camera in there now.
That would be lovely, but yeah, we're stuck with what we're stuck with.
Trying to think of what.
You know, since the next WWE game is gonna be 2K25, that's a landmark number. So I hope they give us a lot of extra features, special features, because 2K25, that's a landmark number. It's just like 50, 75, 100. Those are landmark numbers. So I hope they do something special.
I hope they do I wish they would do the Monday Night War shit, like WCW versus Monday Night
Oh, hell yeah.
Raw's War. I wish they'd do that.
Oh, man.
WWE 2K25 Monday Night Wars or something.
Yeah, yep. I would love that. And bring ECW into the mix as well.
Yeah. Well, that was part of it. Right?
Yep, that was part of it.
But how would they do that without Vince McMahon?
Oh, it could be like a side story. Because the war was really, WCW versus WWE. But ECW even though they were not a threat, they were doing their own thing. And they can make a story about, I don't know, because ECW lost a lot of their cruiserweights, especially to WCW. And they lost their major superstars like Taz, RVD to WWE. So I'm sure they can use that to, I don't know, implement it to the showcase. I don't know. But either way, I hope they covered the Monday Night Wars.
Me too. Like, I'm glad to see this pack coming out that's got a lot of WCW people in it. Like, I'm glad to see the WCW DDP and shit like that.
Yeah, before they made him a jobber in WWE.
Yeah. That's going to be good. I need to see the date. We might get those before Tuesday. I'm not sure.
I'll look it up. Let's see. Is there a name to the pack?
I don't know what it is.
No.
It's
Yeah,
a final pack thing.
Let's just do WWE 2K24 final. Pack. Or WCW pack. There we go.
I don't think it's called WCW pack because it's got the Iron Sheik in it. Maybe it is. I don't.
Yep, it's called WCW DLC pack.
Was Iron Sheik WCW?
Not that I remember.
Oh.
Okay. Releasing November 13th. So that's in 2 days or 3 days.
Oh, we'll have that shit in there. So we'll.
Not by
Oh,
this
so-
Tuesday, but by next Tuesday.
Oh, okay. So we'll book some matches with them.
Yep.
And then, if you can, I added the toy Bray Wyatt to Dangerous Toys. So we need to debut him too.
You know, we could do part of the Survivor Series. We could put all those toys into a team
Nice.
of
Let's do
4.
it.
Yep.
But with that pack, that new Bray Wyatt looks fucking awesome. So we get him, we get that toy one, then there's another version of Uncle Howdy, but it looks the same to me.
Okay.
And I think we got something else with it, but I don't remember what it was. Hopefully with this last DLC pack we get another weapon or something too. I like how they did that, like with each DLC added a new weapon.
Mm-hmm. Now, I know that What's the Status is not gonna do it, but I wish there's somebody that could do what you call it, do the glitch or whatever you call it, where the girls can wrestle the guys.
Yes.
I wish somebody would do it for next year's.
If they do, we're getting those right away.
Yeah. Yep.
Hopefully he gets a workaround on that. We do still have the Becky Lynch and China, though, so we got to keep those even with the new console.
Okay, I'm looking at your stream, and it looks the same. Are you playing the game?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains it.
The only reason on that is because it's in a story part, and I want to hear all the dialogue and shit. It's hard to like talk and listen at the same time.
Well, I thought you were gonna wait till the dialogue was done and then invite me.
Well, there's a lot of dialogue here.
Oh, okay.
She got like 5 questions to ask, and there's probably more questions than questions. And I like to get immersed in the story and hear all the dialogue.
Oh, okay. Is this the beginning of the game?
It's about probably like an hour in or something.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever played that?
Yeah, I beat it back in the PS4 days. Awesome game.
Did you try the remaster one?
No, not. I haven't touched the remaster.
You have
But
the original?
yeah, yeah. Just
Get the
$10 upgrade.
fucking upgrade, dude. Get that $10 upgrade. It's so worth it.
You
And
know what I
if
want?
you didn't have that's another cool thing is like if you didn't have the Call of the Mountain or whatever the fuck it's called, the
Oh, okay.
DLC, it comes with it. Because I went to GameStop. I paid like $3.49 for Horizon Zero Dawn, and then got the upgrade, so you get like the whole expansion stuff for free. And like this is like a totally, it looks like a total. This looks like Horizon Forbidden West. Like
Right.
it's crazy. I'm like, this is
Now,
an old game. It looks
now
amazing.
what I'm trying, I will get to it. But the thing is, what I'm trying to get, I want a good deal on The Last of Us remake part. The Last of Us Part One, the remake.
Yeah.
That's what I really want to play, because I haven't played that yet.
I've I've heard lots of good things about the Last of Us remake on PS5 Pro. There are
Yep.
lots of good things about it.
Yep, that's what I wanna play soon.
It's hard to like decide because all these games are so big, but I'm just gonna make my rounds. I'm going to this probably till because this will take like a month or two. Because I'm going to Forbidden West after this, and then and then while I'm playing this, I'm also playing the PSVR Horizon Forbidden Mountain, or
Right,
whatever the
right.
fuck it's called. And then we're probably going to The Last of Us, and then after that maybe Uncharted.
Oh yeah, because yeah, Uncharted 4 and the expansion that follows it, they have PS5 Pro enhancements as well.
Oh, I didn't know that they did
Hmm.
enhancements on the
Yep,
Uncharted
Uncharted
thing.
4 and what you call it, the Lost Legacy collection got PS5 enhanced.
Jesus,
So there you go.
those games already fucking look good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna jump off here, go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna continue my journey, and then I will see you on Tuesday.
Yep. I'll talk to you on Tuesday.
Try if you can jump in early, I'll show you these Persona
All
cards.
right. Cool. So, all right, Sonic, Denise, you guys have a good one.
Later, Dirty J.
Later.
Later.
Yes. I forgot how to stop the party. Um. Oh.
So, I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Is Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
So many have suffered. Is there...
What is most important?
I don't know what...
Then you must find out. I have no doubt.
So many have suffered.
What is... Then I have no doubt.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Teersa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora Faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
The outcast girl. So she survived her wounds.
Show us how to return.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
More rain. My boots will get damp.
The outcast approaches.
Aloy!
Ignore her.
Aloy!
Teb?
There are rumors of
All Mother be praised.
Race.
You're alive.
Metal that corrupts every machine it touches. Where did it come from? They say it broke through the gates of the embrace. Who is they? Wallace follows. Demon is too fat.
I'll find a use for you.
So far, 8 troops have arrived at the
Come.
Good.
Let's have a talk.
All Nora will lift their voices in song.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him. But I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Who is Sona?
Sona was her dog. Yes.
So did I. What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother go with you.
All Mother will...
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a Seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A Seeker? Have Teersa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the Proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the Sacred Mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
And where were you when those children were being slaughtered? Or the war party ambushed? Guarding your little gate here?
I am the Nora War Chief, and this gate is Mother's Watch.
I have been anointed a Seeker by the High Matriarchs, so do as I say and open the gate, or we will settle this in blood.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
The demon! Sound the alarm! By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves, ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad! aim be true. I'll strike you down. You're finished.
These things marched with the killers at the pyramid. How does a machine like that take control of all those Striders? How does it Possess other machines. How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. But how? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
I need to test this device. See what it can do.
It's your sister, Olara! Are you out there? Brom, can you hear me? Brom, please! It's Olara! I'm here, Brom! Are you out there?
Do you need help?
You're the one who survived the proving. Yes, I do need help. 10 years ago, my brother was cast out. His sentence ended, but he didn't come back. His camp was empty and covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more, but he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Brom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
I'll tuck that away. Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd. Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. It's not hot. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast! This beats walking. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them. Sounds of fighting. Just outside the gates. I can see shadow.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Aloy. The outcast who won the proving. So you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. And then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Oh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
A Strider!
No, don't attack. It's with me.
How is that possible?
It's hard to explain. Something
May the
I
goddess protect.
discovered.
I see.
Whole life. All of it in the Embrace. The world just got bigger. But also more dangerous. Save these for the trail. This must be Brom's camp. Better clear out those watchers. Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp. Whose knife is this? Did someone attack Brom with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here. There, a bucket. Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks. Gotta put up a fight. snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar. If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine? What are those scrappers picking at? Looks like it was a watcher. Whoever I'm following. If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear. Keep that for later. Someone loaded these supplies. Brahm was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now? It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. I won't listen. Not until you promise. I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
Get a hold of yourself and listen. The only voice that matters is mine. Now step back from the edge.
Yes. They are spirits. You are of the flesh. Alara always told me that if I see one speaker, I must ignore the others.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things, hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. O is with me. They take care of me, keep me company, help me, except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom, you're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the Forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora. But I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory, and may the Forgotten leave you be.
Stocking up. Scrabbling a bit. These will keep. Is that a corpse next to him? My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. That signal. Where is it coming from?
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Varl told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the metal world. Low and quiet does it. Can stop. I wonder what's down here. Now, what were you doing out here? This isn't a cave. It's a ruin. Red light. I'm not getting in. Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time. village, up on the heights. Felt that! I can't spare the weight. Saving these for the trail. Must be where the war party got massacred. Such destruction. I've ridden this far enough. Lots of machines. All controlled by... Maybe they sent a stampede of them down the slope. The Nora managed to take down a corruptor. But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Brave, let us speak. You there! Brave, let us speak. Come here, please. You there! Brave, let us speak. Come here, please. You there! Brave, let us speak. Come here, please. The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the Embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Can't be too prepared. My focus is receiving another signal. I'd have to ditch something. I must be closing in on the signal. They're scanning for me. This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about. Arrow shards. Braves were crafting ammunition here. The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next? They must have taken a moment to rest. Couldn't have been easy, going on after the ambush. The recent kill brushed the skin. Sona and her braves can't be far. The tall neck. Looks just like Ross described. The signal must be coming from its head. I need to get up there. Tracks. Boots and blood. Looks like Sona and her braves. Tracks. Boots and blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge. Dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow. The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
Might need that.
Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could... Have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
Climber up there. Get ready for the shadow sting. Run out now. Fight. But we're not out. Push hard.
You will not escape the shadow! This is it for you!
On the attack!
Child's play!
Gotta switch weapons.
Steer up there.
She's up on hot. Got him.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother...
I'll take it.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win. I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there. That'll keep my stomach quiet. Ugh, the scrapes. Varl spoke of a bandit camp and some metal ruins. That must be the place there. Best keep an eye out around here. What have they taken prisoners for? Nothing good.
That is not good.
Quietly. Haven't you got anything better to do?
Poked around enough. Can't find him. Spotted some trouble.
Stay awake. Eyes up. We're still on alert.
Used to be we could open the prison, just toss them out.
I'm not here. Ah! That's right. No one here. washes away the taste of metal.
Whoa, what's up there? Glad no one saw that.
I'm not leaving you in here. Let's get you out of there.
Sending out caravans and we keep taking them.
Never know when I might need these. Yeah, this is useful.
Seeker, may I speak with you? I'm honored. All-Mother be praised.
Are you all right? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Carja came.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach. How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserved to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be. We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the Matriarch's laws?
Of course, by all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
again. That's it. I'm already gone. And now... My focus is receiving another signal. I must be closing in on the signal. Okay, I need to get up to the Tonics head. Keep quiet now. I think I can move into the tonic from here. leave you to your wandering. This is a tunnel that monitors everything along its path, and sends what it sees to other machines. Getting too steep to ride. Good. I can use this.
I'm glad you came.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, a concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of. That's the alarm. Let them sound it and more will come running. It's a gift. And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives. Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath. Then let it out.
Ugh. I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you, and the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
No, they don't get that look in their eyes.
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
I guess you're doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
I'm doing what I love. And what could be wrong with that?
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe, if it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our walk.
This'll wash away the scents for now. Mine included. That's a machine I can't override. Not until I've learned more. Nutritious. and go! Stocking up.